Howdy, 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 everyone. Welcome in. Hi, Orange. Hi, Karth. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a good day. I have only been awake for a couple hours, so my day has yet to be decided. uh, oh, my God. I was YouTube studio not recognizing one of my eyes was closed. That's weird. uh, yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm making life work. I have I'm honestly, chat, undecided what to do today. I have a couple ideas of what I might do. Of either Vintage Story or I still don't know if I want to stream it or not. But then again, I also of Borderlands 4, right? Because I downloaded the game. I have not played it yet. I have it. But man, I've heard that there's some performance issues with the game, but it sounds like they've gotten better. But like new games with performance issues, what's new, right? New games coming out, performance issues. I feel like that's just par for the course at this point. If a game doesn't have performance issues on launch, something's wrong. Well, I take that back. There are a few games that came out that had that had a whole bunch of other stuff. Wait a second, hang on. What is going on with? There's all sorts of other things. There's always one issue with the game when it comes out. Yeah, sometimes it's the game itself. Sometimes there's uh sometimes it crashes the game stores. Who knows, right? Oh, I just realized when is I'm sorry, I just saw that they had, hang on. Is this it just launched today. Damn. It can do this not guaranteed. Oh, it's a beta. Okay. Okay. But yeah. So I'm thinking either Borderlands or I'll worry about the apparently a new beta update has come out for Mountain Blade, but I'll worry about that later. I've played that plenty of times. Uh but yeah, I will say few life updates while I have y'all here before I decide what to do. Um Depending on how things go in the near future, um I may have to drop Tuesday streams altogether. Um Had a few life things pop up. Scheduling might change here in the near future. Because I'm probably gonna have to, unless streaming randomly like ramps up to make a difference, I'm gonna probably have to take on more hours at work. um I can like check to see like if there's sponsorships I can qualify for that might like make up the difference, but yeah. I might end up having to take on more hours of work, and by more hours I mean like at least an extra 10 hours a week. because I am looking at the possibility of having to try and find my own place, uh, which can be dicey. Um, so either I get lucky and I find a place I can afford around here. Um, yeah, it's a thing of I'm looking at the possibility of having to move at some time. Not like immediately. It's probably going to be at least a few months out, but I'm probably going to have to take on more hours at work just to start saving up money. In happier news, next month, find a place nowadays is a doozy. Yeah. There's some new construction going up around me. So there's some people that are thinking that maybe like new apartment complexes coming up will drop rents because there will be more availability. But we'll see. Um, yeah, outside of that, happier news, TwitchCon is coming up next month, in October. I will be going to TwitchCon. So from the 16th through the 20th, there will be no streams of October. So October 16th to October 20th, there will be no streams because my ass will be at TwitchCon. Hi, Silver. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good day. I'm going over some life updates and shit because, yeah. So, yeah, work hours will probably be changing again in the near future with me having to take on more hours at work. Um, and then next month, no streams will be happening from the 16th through the 20th because I will be at TwitchCon. No, howdy, howdy, Space Whale. Welcome in. With all those life updates out of the way, what are we thinking today, guys? What do we want to do? Because I have two big options of what I kind of want to do is either play some more Vintage Story because I feel like Sketch is spending every waking moment on Vintage Story and has advanced into QuizCon. I probably will. It'll be the first convention I've ever gone to, so we'll see. Yeah, I feel like Sketch is spending every waking moment on Vintage Story. The world is already at the end of August, coming up on September. Winter is literally around the corner. Because yeah, so Sketch has been spending a lot of time on the game, so there's a lot of stuff that I wanted to do that now I will probably have to speed run to catch up on. So I can either do that or I may do some of that just because I only have like a few hours today. Because otherwise, like part of me wants to play Borderlands 4, but I know that if I start playing Borderlands, I'm gonna like blink and next thing I know, it's been 6 hours and I'm late for work. And I know that's how it's gonna go. I know that's how that's gonna go. Whereas like with Vintage Story, I for the most part can better regulate what I'm doing. But yeah, with Borderlands, I know I will blink and I will be 6 hours deep in the middle of a boss fight and remember suddenly, oh shit, I gotta get ready for work. I gotta get to work. I'm late. So Borderlands may be a longer stream thing. So I'll probably be honestly, I will probably end up playing it on Wednesday. Probably when I'll play Borderlands. Because like Admittedly, guys, I didn't know Borderlands 4 was coming out, right? I didn't know anything about the game. I didn't even know it was a thing. I didn't know it was planned. And then the wonderful voice actor who I have simped for so many years, Alejandro Saab, announced that he was voicing it as one of the Vault Hunters. And I'm like, well, fuck, I can't just not get the game now. So that's the story of how I bought Borderlands 4. Is entirely because I could play as the character voiced by Alejandro Saab, aka Kagi, aka Sayu, aka all these fucking names that he has, whatever. In his old, according to his old intro, whatever the hell you want to call him. But yeah. So those are our life updates. That's what we're going to be going into Vintage Story because I got shit that needs to be done in the game, and I can do that relatively quickly for the most part. For the most part, I will emphasize I can do it relatively quickly. Oh, that's opening the wrong thing. Let's go to correct screens. I think the last thing I streamed was Vintage Story anyway, so like all my capture settings should be fine. Yeah, capture and everything is good. So we'll hop into Vintage Story. I got a few things I need to do. I will show you guys because I did actually finish the boat. The ship is done. I have not named the ship. The ship can probably does well. If I have a piece of charcoal, I can write a name on the ship. Welcome to the smithy. What? Boat. Yes, see? I got boat. It's a big boat. It's got a sail. Kind of want to build the other side with some storage vessels as well, just for more storage. So I can have some more cargo space. Find the One Piece. Eventually. I do have some traveling that I need to do to get some more resources. Bees will swarm eventually. Got some backpacks. I got my goats here. I think the female goat is pregnant. I don't think she's given birth yet. She has not. You need to give birth to another female goat, though. We have to advance the generations here. All right? I can't have you guys continuously running from me. I need to get to generation 10 as fast as possible for the goats. So, my big goal here is, because this is supposed to end up becoming like a whole civilization style thing, I will need my own house. So, here is the situation we are in, right? Is repopulate. Yeah, pretty much that's what I'm telling the goats to do. You need to repopulate now. Okay. So few things I need to do. So I think I need to double check the outline I saw. There's an outline I saw someone do for a build that I actually really want to do. I need to look up the outline again, just so I have it on hand. Where? Here it is. I need, okay, there it is. Where be the numbers? There be the numbers. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. I will not see chat for a short moment here. So I need first turn this to packed dirt. So I have space for 11 blocks this way. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong shovel. Where's my used shovel? There it is. It's already on my hotbar. Duh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cool. I have just enough space. Hell yeah. Okay. And this here is the perimeter. I'm gonna need some more packed dirt. Okay. I can turn that into more packed dirt. Okay. On this side. Okay. So we want this right here be dug up. Okay. Someone found a bear. Three there. Okay. Is this 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's 11. Okay. We have. Oh, it's 3 by 3. Needs to be 3. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. So this here is right. And this actually needs to be down here. Cool. Oh, wrong dirt. Alright. Okay. I'm getting the dimensions right. Touch the dirt. I smell it. I go outside. It's dark. I touch the grass. It's dark. I eat dirt. It's dark. It's dark outside. It's dark. What the fuck, Sappy? You good? I'm gonna pop chat out so I can actually still read you guys. Because apparently, y'all are saying some crazy shit. Okay. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then here is gonna be. Oh, that's actually fine as is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then. I want to strip the logs. Like, look, stripped logs better for construction. One there. One there. One there. One there. There. Essentially one of each of the... Oh, except these ones. Okay. These corners don't need one. Here. 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 Okay. Now here's where I'm going to have to go and do some resource collecting. Because I want this to be Waddle and Daub. I'm going to need more sticks, and I'm actually going to need some blue clay. Plenty of dirt. Plenty of pretty much everything, but I need clay. We'll put things in the ship storage for now, just to make it easier for transport. Do everything out of the boat. You guys ready to see how the boats work? Eat some bread. Actually, do we have more sticks? I need to get like a pair of shears. I have like 35 sticks here. That's about all I got. I ain't praising shit. I don't think I have any more sticks outside the ones I have right now. Yeah, I need to go get more. Why are you tossing me your shit? Take your shit, your tools. Alright, chat. Unfortunately, you guys did miss the maiden voyage of the boat because I finished it off stream. But away we go. I'm literally just going to get clay. That's all I'm doing. I'm just going to get blue clay. I know a spot where I saw some. That's all. That's just where I'm going. But adventure, I hope you realize if you go off adventuring when I'm specifically going for a resource, once I'm done gathering that resource, I'm leaving you. Like, I will not wait for you to get back. The boat waits for no one. Also, so here's about where I traveled up to on the ocean. The ocean covers quite a bit. Actually, I'm not even sure that this is a full ocean. This might just be like an inland sea. Right. Which still, boats on an inland sea, pretty useful. There's a reason why the Romans still sailed the Mediterranean. Yeah, I'm specifically going for clay. If there are animals in the way, I will probably hunt for some hides while I'm out here, because we need a fuck ton of leather. We need a fuck ton of everything, really. Just because I got put on a severe timer. As you can see, we are at August 26th, and we have 30-day months. So we are almost in September. I am on a pretty tight timer. I'm not even sure my current crop is going to finish before before winter hits. So I'm not even sure my my current crops are going to make it to winter. I'll just leave a marker here for the boat so that I don't forget where the boat is. Oh, I will need the lantern in case I'm out in the dark. I'll need to be able to see. I think that's quartz. Yeah, that's just quartz. I ain't worried about quartz. Yeah, quartz literally everywhere. Ah! Oh, I missed follow. Dragdoon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Gonna drop a lurk. Okay, I appreciate that. I know there was, I think there was lime over here. Or is that quartz I marked? That's quartz I marked. Yeah. Oh, how are you doing today? I'm alright. How are you doing today, Call? Hope you're having a good day. I gotta go get blue clay. Probably don't need the lantern in my offhand just yet. I probably will here in a little bit, though. Oh, it's like way inland. I'm gonna collect these. I'll have to get out there and just right. I'm doing okay. My throat was sore. I couldn't talk this morning, but doing better now. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's that time of year. People getting sore throats and shit. This is the first time since last fall where I could be in my room with the fans off and not feel like I am dying of heat. It's cooled down, guys. We're finally getting other weather. Though pretty soon it will be nothing but like clouds and rain where I'm at. So I don't know, like at 5 a.m. I gotta play trumpet. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I try breaking that. I wanted to pick the berries, so I'll break the berry bush. Just wanted 2 hours drink a buttload of water, try to investigate at least 2 meals a day. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pear tree. I did off stream collect a bunch of cuttings for apple trees. But I want those raccoons. No. No, I don't need the raccoon pelt. Oh. I might. There's foxes here too. Yeah, I'm fur hunting. Alright, but are you personally trying to accomplish in the game? Our end goal, my end goal is to create like a functioning village, which with Sketch constantly running off and doing his own thing and putting essentially all of us on a timer has made that quite a bit harder. I thought I just didn't know for sure. Yeah. Okay. Don't drop the knife. Use you. You need that. Okay, another fox. I hit it. Where'd it go? There you are. Okay. Oh, it wants to bite me. Satch for you. That's 3 small hides. Another fox. Oh. Damn, those bones fell on me and that hurt apparently. Is that more pear trees? Those are more pear trees. That's a chicken. I'm not interested in the chicken right now. Now a raccoon. That would be interesting. Any exposed cracked vessels here? No. I don't think there's going to be anything interesting underneath here. Yeah. I don't see anything interesting. Yeah. Nothing interesting. Onwards to clinic. Ooh, more small pelts. One raccoon down. Let's track that rabbit a bit. There was another raccoon. Once the season's pressure started for me, so I'm back and forth right now. Rough. That rabbit went that way. Here's the blue clay. Oh, this is where I wanted to be anyway. Cool. There's another rabbit. Man, I only hit it once before it ran off. I didn't see where it ran off to. I lost one of the arrows. The process. Yeah, that thing bolted. Rabbits may not really be worth it if they run like that. Just because they're so much faster than all the other small animals. Collect all this blue clay. Or as much as I can until my shovels break. Every time I make sure a cat falls asleep. I have been known to have that effect. I apparently have a very soothing voice. Though I am taking the word of other people for that, so... You do. Also, though, streams are always so chill. Streams are always so chill. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. I'm a fairly low energy person. I've done the whole like high energy lifestyle. Autocorrect's been stupid recently. That happens. Yeah, I've done like the whole like high energy lifestyle type thing before when I was younger, specifically when I was in the army. And now I'm at a point where I'm like, that shit's dumb. Why be on like a high energy and constantly go when I can just chill? Although I guess I have noticed, particularly with streamers, because there are people like who are low energy chill streamers, but they don't tend to grow as quickly as like super high energy a lot of the time. There are some exceptions, but for the most part, I kind of just chill, relax. Also, stream's feeling that my cat might be pregnant. I really hope not. We do not own a male. No, we do own a male cat, so there's a possibility. Are your cats not fixed? I think all the pets I have are fixed. Then again, they all came from shelters, so by law they had to be fixed. No, they're not. Then there is a possibility there. Pretty high possibility, I might add. They'll investigate and separated from each other. So as the male cat stays upstairs. My cat stays downstairs with the time when they are together, so. They find a way. Animals be like that. That's why, for the most part, a lot of people recommend, like, if you don't want your pets to have babies, just get them fixed. Because otherwise, they will find a way anyway. The best comparison I've seen people make is that to animals is like calling them like horny teenagers. You can't stop them. So you may as well just, at the very least, make it a safe possibility. Oh, that's a wolf trying to attack me. Hi. Hi there, wolf. Can you, like, not? Give me your hide. And you know what, while you're at it, give me your bones too. What do I not need? Bone arrows. Anyhow, what's your favorite food? Tacos. Usually carnitas is my go-to, but tacos. Oh, I don't always have tacos. I don't care how recently I've had tacos last. If tacos is an option, I want a taco. Or may as well break the shovel. There we go. Big shovel to collect all that. I think that's everything. I think I said before, the very first stream was ever on. Probably. Ow. Oh, drifters. I forget they're a thing. Main enemy of the game. Forget drifters are a thing. I take that back. They're not the main enemy. Nature is the main enemy of Vintage Story. Don't care what the developers try to say. Nature is the enemy. This game isn't about conquering temporal horrors. It's about conquering nature. Temporal horrors are just a side thing. Hello, little raccoon. Your hide will be turned to leather. Ah. You guys fuck off. I'll have to go out hunting for more raccoons and foxes. It's grass, be careful. They still remind me of monkeys, the drifters. Not surprised. I have to go around this little, like, mini hill range. Just how they walk. Yeah. It's the thing of, like, having the really long arms, hunched posture, and shorter legs. Kind of a knuckle walking type thing. Very common in apes. Fucking bow torn. Fuck off. Fun fact about the zoo. What's up? What's a fun fact? It was zebra mating season. Oh, guess these have been in my inventory long enough to wear those berries. Fuck off, Drifter. Oh, and there was even more clay than I had thought there was. Apparently. And your 2 8-year-old siblings what zebras are doing. Yeah, I'd say, it's very awkward. Especially in the moment, I can imagine it'd be very awkward. But in hindsight, that's gonna be fucking hilarious. Otherwise, it was a great vacation. Nice. Yeah, in the moment, that's gonna be really fucking awkward. But in hindsight, that is going to be hilarious. Except for the fact that my brother got his car stolen. My dad ended up in the hospital, but that's normal for us. Brother, what? Ooh, copper. Mark this real quick. We'll need that eventually. But it's fun. Fair. That's fair. Okay. Let's get back to the boat chat. So, I live in a basement. Can someone tell me how a caterpillar got in my room? They find a way. Any kind of bug will find a way to get in. Never doubt them. Bugs are persistent little fuckers. So that's... Okay. All the clay in here. Onto my seat. Remove the marker from the map. And I don't want her. I don't have to do with the bugs. My cat eats them. I try to stop her, but I can't. Go. Yeah, no, you're not stopping cats from eating bugs. You're not stopping cats really from eating anything. You can try all you like. It's not happening. On a farm, right for our doctor, she ended up eating a bird and a mouse in front of their 4-year-old. That's normal. That's just normal. Even if you give them cat food, if you have an outside cat or a barn cat, as a lot of people have. Not to the 4-year-old, to the cat, yes. Yeah. Like, if you have, like, an outside cat or you're, like, live in a rural area and you have a barn cat, you can give it cat food all you want. It's gonna prefer to go hunting. Guaranteed. Every single day of the week, that cat is gonna want to go out and it's gonna want to go get, like, a bird or a mouse or something else. Which is why there's actually a lot of people who have barn cats that just don't buy cat food. Because they know that even if they have cat food, their cat is going to prefer to hunt. And they only have, or some places will just have cat food as an emergency. Like, say, their cat hasn't been able to go hunting for a while, so they just have cat food there so that it still eats and doesn't starve. Do you see the glory of the boats? Yeah, her mom was born and raised a farm cat. Little mother had 9 litters. Jesus Christ. The glory of boats. Need more storage vessels on here. I gotta even it out. I also gotta build a lighthouse at some point. And we are now in port. Now we have the very slow rowing motion, but this is mostly just to park the boat. Well, not much. How you doing? Howdy, howdy. I'm doing. It's going. It is definitely going. And gotta back the boat in. Boom. We're on the dock. Okay. Need at least 2 of those. I'm itching for a cigarette. Trying to stay distracted and I'm gonna be okay. Alright, I'm gonna lurk probably on falling to sleep. That's all good. How's stream been so far? So far so good. We're here making shit. Fresh for 8 days. Fresh for 13. Okay. I'm making shit. I need now. What else do I need? I need that. Okay, what's going on? Yeah. I'm gonna need a stack of low fertility soil. Okay. Because this is what I want to do. I want to go there. I want to do that. I want to do that. Oh, I only need like 1 stack of. I need more sticks. Which means I need a pair of shears to better get up onto the fucking trees and strip them of their leaves. I need a lot more sticks. Don't have that many, unfortunately. Iron shears. I'll have to figure it out here. Since you decided to speedrun the economy, or speedrun resource gathering, I guess we gotta speedrun getting the economy up to speed. Hence why I said I might have to start taxing people. In speedrun, I got lucky. It's pretty sped run. I actually really like that look. And like the mostly ordered. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. But I do need more bottle. I need more bottle fences. A lot of it, actually. I need a lot of fucking sticks. I might want to go back and get some of that copper. I do have tin. I can make bronze. Not an insane amount of tin, mind you, but I do have some tin. Yeah, part of the reason why I say speedrun is because, like, once you find iron, you find a ton of iron. Iron veins are huge. They always will be massive. They are huge. Yeah. That means we're gonna probably need to get a head start on... Well, we're gonna need to get the economy up and running at this rate. Okay. We have a bunch of clear quartz. God damn. We leave port for now. First I found silver. I'm not surprised. Silver and gold can appear in quartz veins. You know? Now, well, for right now, I don't really need that layout, so I can just do this. Boom, and I can see everything. Back to the game. Alright. One day, I will get to, did I still have food on me? I don't think I kept food on me. Oh well. I'm just going to get some copper and then right back. Though if there are raccoons or foxes nearby there, I'll be taking them out. Those 25 small hides will use an entire 50-liter barrel up of all of their solution for, like, the lime water, the both types of tannin, etc., etc. Otherwise, I'll need to find and kill 5 bears. Or, yeah, 5 bears, probably. Let's see. Bring it more oiled, soaked. Yeah. Soaked huge hide. How do you get this? I don't know how to get that anymore, though. I don't think you can just cut the head off of... I don't know if you take a pelt, you can put that in an inventory with a knife, and you can turn it into 2 huge pelts. I think that's about all you can do, right? I think so, anyway. Here's the copper. Around here. Come back with ramen. Nice. Rich copper ore. We love to see it. This is a huge fucking vein, Jesus. There's a lot of fucking copper. My pickaxe might break before I fully mine it. No, it won't. Actually, depends on how much farther out it goes. Okay, I got it all. I'm free. I did not mark where on the coast the boat was. At least I know it's on the coast. Only so many places it can be along the coastline. I gotta make sure I keep doing that though. Every time I get out of the boat, if I'm not at the port, just mark on the map where it is. Gotta keep that habit up. Gonna be the best way to guarantee I can get back to it. There it is. I'll collect these berries while I'm out here because I need to eat something. And back we go. The boat travels so much faster than the fucking raft. It is insane how much faster the boat is than the raft. I really should not be surprised. Does not make it any less crazy. You know what I mean? If they were the same speed, then what would be the point of making the boat, right? I will drink some more water. Even though I just drank some water, I will drink some more. I do need to be better hydrated. Oh god, I felt my shoulder pop there. That can't be good. Water is yummy. Water is refreshing. Some water is yummy. Some water tastes like shit. I also like sleep. I have a love-hate relationship with sleep. I'm gonna go sleep. That sounds like a plan. Water has a taste. I yell as they drive me to the white room. It does. Water does taste different depending on where you are. There is a taste to water. That's why there's all sorts of like different flavorings you can add to water, is because some people just do not like the taste of plain water. Because in some places, plain water tastes nasty. I think I'm going to implement a speed limit inside the port. Although I'm right now the only one with like an actual boat, so really the speed limit only applies to me. Your laptop lows. Orange can finally play. The laptop lives. I thought I burnt it. Apparently not. Apparently all the laptop needed was a break. I don't think 2 is enough to fully melt all that. Okay. Why can I not access? Why are they showing over there? What the fuck? Why does it show up on that side of the boat? What the hell? So does not make sense. Those are PC reconnect. Those are fucked up. Does not make sense. A quick orange. Download the game while your laptop before your laptop dies. Download the game. One of the 2 giveaway winners who thought they'd never be able to take advantage of the game. Well, one of them knew they'd be able to eventually, though they just didn't realize that they had 1. Okay. The tin bronze and get. This is probably going to be the entryway. enough shears. I know what I need to do. I need to go tree cutting. We need a lot of oak too. We have a lot. I'm probably gonna need more. It's 2.5 out of 4.6 days. Oh, 2.6 out of 4.5. I swear I know how to read chat. I swear. Okay. This is gonna be like an entryway. You know, I think I like the look of, yeah, I prefer the look of the fully smooth stuff. That way it doesn't look broken. Look at that, chat. We're gonna make it. I have to wait until that's hardened. Might take a minute. I wanted to go check that survival goods trader actually, because if they sell wolves for wolf pups for relatively cheap, and I can bring them back to one of the treasure hunters of the like 7 I found. Heart Sunny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, like one of the, how many? If I literally found, let's see, that's 1, 2, 3. That's survival goods. I found 3 different treasure hunters. All of whom buy wolf pups. Capitalism sketch. Remember? Gears are money. We will eventually have to pay for goods and services. As Kame has not been on to man the farm, I've essentially been just using my harvests of the crops as taxes. I have been taxing Kame. But of course, since she hasn't been here, I've had to collect the taxes myself. Hi, Angelic. You could tax my wolf pup. I did say I would be charging you taxes. make me a pair of shears, and then we're gonna go start chopping down trees. You're fine, Shadow. I just don't want you like sniffing out my desk looking for food, because I know that's what you're doing. You might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Right. How's it going? It's going. How are you? Where are here? I just realized the dimensions here. Hang on. So I'm now searching for the will to get up. Me trying to get out of the bed every morning. Oh, that's why. Yeah. I just realized like the middle part of the shears is the same dimensions for the chisel. And like that. I have a pair of shears. Time to go cut trees. Or not, because it's nighttime, and that's stupid. Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna go cut trees anyway. When has nighttime ever stopped me? I'm in bed. Alright, fine. I'll go get in bed. It'll just be 3 a.m. when we wake up instead of any other time. You mean the collection of trees? Oh, the message? Yeah. You're on a delay, my dude. You're on a delay. That is how Twitch chat works. Okay. I guess I'll use this early time to go get food. Or make food. Technically, you are delayed. Nah. You see, when I'm doing things at the time that I am. You are the one who was on a delay because you're based off of what you're watching. I do not have such limitations. Actually, I think I only need 4. Well, I only need 4 for... I know meat stew is the one that takes a while to cook. Put these onions back. I'm definitely gonna put this. So. Stew just takes a while to cook. Which is realistic because stew does take a while to cook IRL too. Okay. Okay, so I think I have to do a little more terraforming. I think I'm going to have to move this back 1 more. Or 2. Just to give my... house here some space. It's going to become my personal home. Yeah. It's going to need some more space. Num num. Num num num. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's go chop some trees. And then for whatever reason, this motherfucker surrounded this whole area of pits and everything with fucking oak trees. Oh, there's natural limestone in here? Damn. Okay. I hope you're not planning on commandeering my boat. I worked hard on that boat. I'm very proud of it. I'll make my own boat. Okay. That is acceptable. Shields and rat lines. I'm gonna make one. I should probably make those eventually. Though, the shields I don't really have the resources now, right now for it. We're gonna collect a whole bunch of sticks. The rat lines I could honestly make. Shields, probably not. There we go. I mean, I've got a fuck ton of sticks here. I do mean a fuck ton. But always use more. I also got a ton of acorns too. Or oak seeds, as the game wants to call them for some reason. Very weird distinction on their part, but you know what? Who am I to judge? If they want to call them oak seeds, they're technically not wrong, so you know. May as well let them. What is an acorn if not a seed of an oak tree? Still plan on getting a check TBH. Fair. I would too, considering the fact that it just randomly died out of nowhere. I can hear more wild goats, and I hate it. I think meteoric, I don't know if you need, you might need an iron anvil to work meteoric iron. Hang on. Yeah, you need an iron anvil. Better go find some borax. Wait, no, does it? Powdered borax, yeah. Better go find some borax. get another serving of stew. Already got it. Bruh. This is what I meant when I said you were speedrunning shit. Take a look at how far ahead you are and how far behind we are over here. And that's just with me being on to advance anything over here. If I didn't get on, this entire area would essentially just be non-existent. Just for the port. Some good deposits around the port. I don't think I need that one. Well, start with 25. And go from there. I'm technically kind of standing there, aren't I? That's exactly the amount I needed. Beautiful. We'll get the rest of my daub. Okay. Actually, these two spots there. I'll make here. I'll make those. Stairs. I don't know why I'm smoothing out all this stuff. That one, the outside stuff is the one people are gonna see. The inside stuff, no one else is gonna see except me. I don't know why I'm bothering with that shit. So that's 4. Oh, I really only need 8 then. Okay. Yeah, because the rest is going to be covered. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Get everything sorted here. Oh, these ones might be noticeable because there's gonna be. Oh. Okay. Well, maybe not those because there's gonna be the entryway, right? And I think there's gonna be doors here into like a storage area. Ah! Hi, Mobius. Thank you for the follow. Hi. You follow, you throw shit, you jingle keys at me. You have my attention. Congratulations. Boo. Hello. These. Morning, morning indeed, Mobius. Attention. I'm greedy for attention. Bruh. That's the whole point of the jingle keys, is if I'm too locked in and I don't notice chat, it's to get my attention. That's the purpose. Oh, I'm green now. I don't think I need that much, but you know. May as well. Oh, it just says key sound, so I don't know. Yeah. I just tend to get really, really locked in when I play games, so like there's a lot of times where I will not notice chat for like hours on end. That's chat's way of telling me like, hey, remember the fact that we exist? Want to see magic? What's up? New follower. Howdy, howdy. Thank you for the follow. Brother, what? Wild. Wild indeed. See? Magic. This was planned. Planned attack. Form the battle lines. I will drink some water though. Oh. Bye-bye. Maybe it was planned, brother. I wasn't born yesterday. I know planned attacks. I know coordinated assault. I normally play strategy games. Boo. Bruh. Thank you guys for the follows. I'm just in the middle of doing some construction work. Okay. Not even light construction. This is very heavy construction. Okay. Power drive there for possession. A picture of the hate-inducing table. I feel like I should know what you're talking about. Wait, why am I going all these? That's what I need. I actually have a bunch of stuff that needs to be put away though. Oh, the little yippee. Yippee. Want me to do something I wouldn't do? I don't fucking know what you wouldn't want to do. You just got here. I don't know shit yet. You just got here. Guess. You think I play guessing games? Let me introduce myself. I do be how things work. Introductions are very helpful. I'm like, missing games as Genshin. I was about to say it's been a bit, but yeah. I've played Genshin in the past. It has been quite some time. I stopped playing Genshin because of the strikes, and then the strikes ended, and I'm like, huh, I have no desire to play Genshin. And so I just never picked it back up. I need so much wood. It was our 5 sisters. I love our anime mangas. I was a collective based stuff. People on Twitch and my besties. Nice. Well, good to meet you. You quit his anime cold turkey and what? Yes, I did. Don't ask me how I did it, but I did. You know, I know how I did it. It was quite literally just the fact that I stopped playing because of the strikes, and then when the strikes ended, I'm like, huh. I really don't have any desire to play this game anymore. And then I just never played it again. Looks like we see my whole bookshelf be dedicated to manga. Nice. You're facing the wrong way. There we go. Bear skating me through my shovel. Skill issue. I'm going to use up. So many resources. Why are you scratching at the door, dude? Tell me to do something, yeah. I mean, if he didn't say it, I was going to, not gonna lie. Congratulations, you have found one of the smartasses of Twitch. You got what you asked for, it's true. You see, Mobius told me to do something I want to do. I don't fucking know. Yeah, Mobius has been here long enough to know that, you have to be very careful with what you say to me, because I will... Uno reverse. Was that the setup you were going for? Maybe. Did I anti your joke that hard? God damn. Ah, fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. I can't debark these now, can I? I don't think I can. No. I did it wrong. I just wasted a bunch of oak logs. Damn. What do I get for not paying attention? Alright, time to go chop down more oak trees. You did. They always fall for it. Damn. You see, that is the type of humor you can expect from my streams. My entire thing is I am the master of the anti-joke as ads start, so you get to miss the explanation entirely. We love to see it. Oh. They always fall for it. Hey, 60% of the time, it works every time. What was the music? Oh, that's just the sound your characters make in Vintage Story. That is how the characters be sounding. That was the sound I make when I take damage. outside of trick, then you're 1%. Welcome to the art of the anti-joke. There's some big fucking trees. You know what? I have a pickaxe. I may as well just use cobblestone. This has ended up falling down. I don't know why I'm going through the effort of, well, I may as well just always go through the effort of stripping the leaves. Even if I'm not going for like sticks or things like that, I may as well just make sure to get all the resources out of every tree. Conservation of resources and all that. Gotta respect nature. If you're gonna use nature's resources, you better use all of them. Ow. Thank you, trees, for the sticks and the acorns. I will ensure that they go to good use. Now I must chop down remainder to get the logs. This one's gonna be a lot, because this is actually a pretty big tree. Yeah, my axe should be good for a little while longer. I didn't bring my light source with me. Damn. I'm relying on going back home purely on intuition. I didn't bring any light source with me. Time to get food. And this is why my roof will not be made out of wood. The roof of my house will be made out of tiles so that you can't just strike the top and burn the shit to the ground. Lightning. Need more food. Yeah, constantly doing shit in this game drains your hunger so fucking fast. Not even funny how fast your hunger drains if you're just doing shit. Although, we'll say, it does track. It makes sense. I might have to put construction materials. On the outer walls. Okay. Any walls facing purely outside, so like this, this, and this, those will be... Actually, not even all of those, I think. I think the rest of these walls, well, one of these walls is definitely going to be quartered logs. What do I have here? I have 16. This is... You know what? I think that's fine, actually, where it is. 6, 8, 9, 11, 12. I think that's fine. We'll save those as leftovers. And I think I do have still have a bunch of blue clay. I'm gonna make the rest of this wattle and daub. The walls. I still have a fuck ton of blue clay. And a lot of sticks. I might include some cobblestone in construction. I'm gonna need at least 2 stacks of that. Grab like my leftover cobble fence. Like all that. I think I'm down to like 62 andesite sand. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Oh, I have a ton of grass though. Where's my grass hiding? There it is. Cool. I'm gonna need another stack. Okay. And back over here. Okay. Okay, so there's gonna be a door there. Door there. Well, actually, before I start going into the interior rooms, I think I'm just gonna ensure that, like, the walls are... the outside walls are secure, are set up. We got, like, this wall here. There we go. So, okay. One wall secure. I think I want a I think I want windows here. Six. Like one. Fucking temporal storms. Every goddamn time. I hate temporal storms. Actually, I think that's just like an entire... yeah. Mm. This is probably gonna end up being like... I think might be able to go down to like a staircase. If I'm smart about it, I might actually be able to chisel that. Make like a staircase block I can go down. Like have a stair here. A door onto a stair, onto like stair, then stair, stair, stair. Even just like a slab maybe. It just goes down. That's how I'm gonna do it. that's how it's gonna be done anyway. Boom. Okay. Then that's gonna be like quartz glass. Okay. Then we have clear quartz in here somewhere. Okay. And then honestly, I like the look of the cobblestone interior. I see more granite. Also back to my inventory being full of shit. I keep filling my inventory, chat. I'll need to like make a separate storage shed or something. Well, there's gonna be a storage area. It's gonna be outside the outside area. That's gonna be multiple rooms in there. That's a bunch of limestone. There's some more granite. Okay. How do you mind? Way back. How much? 31. I don't think that's enough to like fill in all the flooring, is it? I need to go get some more granite stones. Though it's not safe to do so now because we're about to have a temporal storm. Yay, temporal storm. Woo. Well, the good news is that leather's almost done. That's the good news. Okay. The downside to constantly working or working on stuff, you eat a lot of food. You don't have a lot of opportunity to really store food unless you're actively doing it all the time. So unless we completely stop everything when winter hits, we have like 2 in-game months to have enough food for winter. Unless we stop doing like everything as soon as it turns October and we just let time pass. Because the more you're working, the more food you need. Which is like real life. Who would have thought? Hi, dog. The hell was this cleaver used on? Yeah, that's gonna need to be chiseled. Okay. Okay. Why is there just a block of meteoric iron in here? How did we even get that? Okay, but how did you even get it? But that's what I gotta know is how. Get it out like the other rocks. Bruh. Why though? I need to get more granite. Do I have enough time to go and grab granite before? No, because I'm gonna have to make a new pickaxe too. No, I don't have enough time to go and get more granite. I'm gonna need to fucking chop down more trees anyway, because I need more support beams. See? Because I want to do something like that. That probably doesn't need to be back as far. I think if you use the chisel, I think it removes the outline of glass. You chisel it. Yeah, it removes the glass outline. Oh, that's all I wanted to do. Yeah. This is how I wanted to do it. Okay. Did I just hear a baby goat, or is that just every of the female goats also just have really high-pitched sounds sometimes too? Very strange. Makes it very easy to confuse there being a baby goat. Imminent. Okay, let's first of all chiseled. Find somewhere to just chill. We can get back into the house before the storm starts. Should be able to. Gonna grab the leather before the storm starts. Leather's not even done yet. Now we sit in a corner, chat. We sit in the corner and we watch the storm start. There's the storm. You see this shit, chat? Look at it. I think I have to go quite a ways for granite. Yeah, that's mostly basalt. I think that's andesite. I think there's some granite over here. I've explored so much of the water. Bitch. I hate boats, Horn. I hate the boat, Horn. I hate them. Hate them so much. It's goddamn. I hate temporal storms, man. I hate how long they last. We've already gotten to a point where they last a really, really long time. Has there been 10 temporal storms on the world? I think I've been present for like 3 of them. 3 or 4. The mobile puzzle game that claims to not have ads. As banner ads, I tolerate those. I'm uninstalling them when it tries to give me a video ad. I like puzzle games now. Nice. Good for you, buddy. This is another downside to people being on this often for all the other players. Is because the more temporal storms there are, it increases the frequency and the intensity of them. I think this is the second temporal storm in a row that's been a heavy storm. I think there's been enough temporal storms to where we are most likely only going to be having heavy temporal storms from now on. Or at the very least, I don't think we're going to be seeing light temporal storms anytime soon again. And we're probably close to them being double their normal duration. Which can already be pretty fucking long. It was like, what's the normal duration on a temporal storm? I forget now. They change. Okay. A temporal storm occurs once every 10 to 20 days, getting 10% more common, capping out 100% frequent, making them appear closer to 5 to 15 days. So right now we're at a point where they're going to be appearing every 5 to 15 days instead of every 10 to 20. Yeah. A heavy temporal storm. Um, eh, how long do they normally last? I see stats for how frequent they are. All right. Temporal storm duration. 2.8, 4.8 in-game hours. 2 to 10 minutes or at double length and intensity up to 20 minutes. We're getting to a point where temporal storms can be 20 minutes long. Temporal storm seems to be waning. Fucking finally. I should have stayed in the smithy so I could have been making a new pickaxe while this was going on. What I could have been doing. But apparently I am not smart. Okay. Ow. Oh god. Ow. That drifter hurts. Like, really fucking bad. There's some cattails. Get some horsetail now too. Alright, let's heal myself up. Okay. I think one more should be max health, right? Yeah. You're just realizing that? Yeah, they're fucking jacked. Where did all my lumps of fat go? There they are. Let's go make a new pickaxe, because I should have been doing that during the temporal storm, but I'm dumb. Eighteen of those, 2 of those. Eh. Meteoric iron tools, like pickaxes at least, don't give us much more than iron does. Like, by the way, if you're making iron tools, you are better off just using iron. Meteoric iron doesn't really give us all that much of a difference in terms of benefit tools. Like, I don't think they have. Let's see the difference in durability. 1300 versus 1000. Yeah. Now, steel tools is where you will really see the jump. Because, yeah, meteoric iron is like only a slight jump, a slight increase from iron. Steel is when there's a massive increase. In all reality, meteoric iron doesn't change too much. It's more of a flex. Which is why I want the meteoric iron armor. Not because it's that much better than regular iron. It's just for the flex. Because in terms of armor quality, there's not much different from iron to meteoric iron. They're about the same. I hope I'll at least be able to get this to harvest before autumn hits. Damn. Depths are populated. Yeah. I'm realizing I need new shovels too. I'm at a total of 19 gears. Not that much in the grand scheme of things. Obsidian stones. There they are. We need some shovels. Just a couple shovels. Yeah, the big technology jumps are in reality the huge technology jumps are bronze to iron and then iron to steel. Like copper to bronze isn't that big of a jump. Iron to meteoric iron isn't that big of a jump because they're technically considered part of the iron. They're both considered part of the Iron Age. They're both a similar tier of material. Though most people consider like meteoric iron like tier 4.5, even though they're also marked as tier 4. Yeah, they're still marked as tier 4. There we go. Bro. I hate when they fall on their side like that. It changes their hitbox. Makes them so much more annoying. You're not even gonna drop anything good, are you? You're not gonna drop anything at all. Fuck you. Okay. There's so fucking many of them. God damn it. Okay. This shiver gonna come back at me, ain't it? Alright. Of course, there's more of you. Why wouldn't there be more of them? Why would I ever think that it's safe to be outside during a temporal storm, chat? What? Oh, not even a temporal storm. Why would I ever think it's safe to be out at night? Medium rift activity. I know how this game works. If it's anything other than calm activity, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare outside. I've played these games before. I have. You'd think I'd have learned. I apparently haven't learned shit. Okay. Starting back here. Ow. Can you, like, not? Goddamn drifters. I'm in the middle of something and you come here fucking throwing rocks. Really? You're spawning on top of me now. I just need to sleep. I need to sleep. I'm too damaged. It's the fastest way to heal. That is one thing I actually do really like about Vintage Story, is if you sleep, it does accelerate your healing. If you're injured, bed rest actually does something. It's very helpful. And very cool. I have more health than I thought I did. The downside is if you heal in your sleep, it does consume a lot of food. I don't even dislike shivers because they're like spooky, although they are kind of spooky compared to like other mobs you can encounter. I dislike shivers because I feel like they're tankier than they should be. I feel like they could take more hits than other enemies, and it doesn't make sense to me. I feel like abnormally tanky compared to like drifters or Botorn. Although I will always have a problem with how little damage bows do compared to other weapons. Like, bows are pretty much only good against animals and like surface drifters. And surface drifters can be debatable, but bows are pretty much like really only good for hunting, which is not the case as to how they were historically. Bows were used in war for a reason. They are very effective. But my bow can deal a max of, if I use a recurve bow and a steel arrow. Let's see. Yeah, like a steel arrow is 2.5, so it's 6.5 damage. But it doesn't have an attack tier. So if anyone's wearing any armor, that damage is 0. Which, yeah, it kind of makes sense for, well, to be fair, they did try to make armor quote-unquote realistic with its protective value, so it will prevent most damage. You will be borderline invincible in a suit of plate. Especially if you manage to get steel plate. Steel plate, you'll be in like fucking indestructible. Uh, Fill this up with dirt. Okay. So we have that chiseled, we have this chiseled. I would need more oak logs eventually anyway. I'm gonna use strip some more because strip logs is how you make support beams. I would like to have my own personal house finished before winter. Oh, I'm not so certain that's gonna be a possibility at this rate. Well, I think that's what we're gonna do for the walls. I need to go get some stones. Make some cobblestone because I have to make the floors. Off we go. It could be like keep an eye on the shoreline and we see like exposed stone. We might be able to just spot some granite. Okay. I forget. Early in the day, there is mist over the sea. Hi something. Howdy howdy. I wonder. Yeah, I don't need a fancy hat. I'm fine without it. I need is building materials. I need building materials. I don't need a hat. The hat can wait. I would like to finish my house before winter. Ideally sooner. Because we're at August. Oh, there's andesite over here. There might be granite. I'd put money on there being granite over by this guy. And while I'm over here, I can check what he's selling. How's the journey going at sea, Captain? So far, so good. You'll never guess what I did. What did you do, WD? What was done? And 3 energy drinks for myself today. Bought my cat his first Halloween costume. Nice. I'm very tempted to drink another energy drink, but I know I shouldn't. So I'm not going to. Tempting as it might be. You gonna be a dragon? Nice. I think that's andesite and Looking at back. Howdy back. I think that's andesite and shale. I don't think there's granite around here. At least not easily accessible. I think that's shale. Oh, gonna be a dragon. Nice. Yeah, that's shale, slates, andesite. Drifter, fuck off. Nobody likes you. Yes. What all do you got here, buddy? So you have a wolf pup for 8 gears, 16 halite stones, 3 gears per stack of 16. Okay. Fur coat, I don't need that, I can make those. 10 bronze folks. Black bronze folks, don't really need those. Simple bow, long bow, bismuth bronze. You're buying leather. I don't want to sell you my leather. Any charcoal to sell you. Okay. I buy that, I can resell it for at least 15 gears. So it'd be a profit of 7 gears. Yeah. Okay, so that'd be a cost of 6 gears. I don't think I have anything else he wants. Okay. I'll have a wolf pup. I think that's some limestone up there. Drink water? I will drink some water. And adjust my posture. Yeah, andesite is similar to granite. Try water next time. It's not energy drinks. I still drink energy drinks. I just don't want to drink. I just know I shouldn't drink another one. Okay. Be a bit closer to home. I think that's andesite there. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh. That's so weird. Okay, so the boat stops moving entirely if nobody's in it. That's actually really helpful if you press the wrong key. That's unless they keep you awake or something. Call the caffeine addiction. So unless somebody is sitting in the driver's seat, the boat will not move. Which is helpful. I think that's shale. Is that shale? Andesite? Granite? Andesite. Granite. I don't have that. Mainly because it makes me sleepy, so I drink a lot of it. That's kind of how, because for when I was really young, I was very sensitive to caffeine, so if I had any, I was like fucking wired. And then after a while, caffeine made me tired. And now caffeine just keeps me from getting more tired. It doesn't actually wake me up unless I have an absolute fuck ton of it. It just keeps me from being more tired than I was. So unless I'm like consuming 1,000 milligrams of caffeine, it's not waking me up. It's just keeping me from getting any more tired. I think this area is going to be basalt mostly. Yeah, I know this area is basalt. Basalt and sandstone. Maybe some granite if you dig in a little deeper. Okay. I just sailed through a rift. I hated that. I'm burning hot or sugar, and it has to be a lot of sugar. Eh. Sugar doesn't really do that much for me, other than tastes good. Otherwise, it doesn't really affect my body. I think that's weird that a large portion of our diet is lethal poison to almost every other animal, and when it's not part of our diet, we consume it recreationally. Yeah. Hey man, the difference between medicine and poison is the dosage. That's the only difference. I know. Stomach ache and milk and caffeine and drums puts me to sleep. Hmm. Yeah, I always forget caffeine pills are a thing. I think that's chalk. I just don't like coffee. I do not like the taste of coffee. Dog, what? Dude, what? What? Go lay down. Go lay down. He might need to go out, actually. Here, chat. We're gonna leave you sailing. I'm gonna take the dog out. I'll be right back. we're still going. How far do we even get? Still open ocean. Nice. Let's get us soda. All right. And we are still sailing. Coming up on land now. I'm seeing sandstone. It's a zero sugar root beer. I'm trying to cut back on sugar a bit. So I started drinking like diet or zero sugar sodas. Most of the root beers that I've had that are zero sugar aren't that great. A&W is pretty good. One I have right now is Barks, and Barks is surprisingly good for a zero sugar root beer. I mainly go with the zero sugar one because root beer has a fuck ton of sugar in it. And I mean a metric fuck ton of sugar. I think this is mostly slate and chalk. Yeah. Bruh. For a sore throat. Yeah. Yes, zero sugar does taste better. Most diet sodas only use aspartame, which while aspartame is like 100 times sweeter than sugar, they use such a small amount to try and like keep the flavor more balanced, but by doing so, they cut out most of the flavor on the soda anyway. So you end up mostly tasting everything else in there except for the sweetener. Carbonated beverages don't sit with the throat. That's a fairly common thing. A lot of people can't really drink anything that's heavily carbonated. That's a second wolf. You heard of one wolf, but have you heard of 2 wolves? 3 wolves. I just need that and that. Okay. At least this isn't enough to beach the boat. Aha. There's some granite. Not an insane amount, but should be enough. For now, at least. I don't even know what Sesame Street is, and they said I was thinking with Elmo and Rocco, right? I mean, Elmo is on Sesame Street, so... didn't know how to answer, so I just said yeah. I mean, they weren't wrong. I was gonna say what Red Blood America doesn't know about Sesame Street, and then I remember they did defund BBS. It's true, they did. They defund a lot of shit that people don't realize. Rocco's a new puppet on Sesame Street, right? I don't know, it was new. It's been so long since I've seen anything from Sesame Street that I don't remember all of them. I was very young when I last watched Sesame Street, so I don't remember all that much. Wow, those wolves are still out there. They're persistent fuckers. I was 12 and they let me watch those 14. We didn't have cable, so we stopped watching. Sesame Street is a very weird thing to be against, but you know what? I've heard, you know what? No. I'm very instantly not surprised anymore. Some people are weird. Some people have weird issues with weird things. Seven or eight. That tracks. Some parents be that way. And back home we go. 2, 3, 4. And then boom, and then boop, 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 boop. Right into the shoreline. Antenna TV is PBS is also one of the ones that everyone is supposed to have access to. Gotta say, what do you gotta say, Mobius? The new enhanced weather event? What new enhanced weather event are you speaking of? The fuck? Huh? Did I just desync? Heading out. Okay, have a good one. Wait, why am I back at the house? What? The boat's still out in the water. I ain't losing my boat, damn it. I worked hard to make that thing. That was so fucking weird. I crouched and suddenly I was next to my bed. There's the boat. Okay. Is there just no wind? I know they were talking about like... No, it was just glitched. It's so weird. I don't understand what just happened. The thing I can actually see isn't in my crafting area because I have a bunch of tech lights set up there. Huh. You know, call me crazy, but I think not being able to see is a little detrimental. Excuse me. I need to eat something before I sleep. My hunger bar is almost empty. I will eat. Mushrooms. And I'll put that on the fire. And now he's steep. I need to go see if one of these treasure hunters wants to buy a wolf pup. Closest one to me is over here. Yeah, he's over here. Okay. My friend. Got anything to trade? You're not buying wolf pups. Okay. I got no reason to talk to you then. Where's next treasure hunter's over there? Next stop. This way. Oh, around here was where like the mystery copper was, I think. That I couldn't fucking find. Oh yeah, the grass is already starting to turn, where as are the leaves. I don't think that harvest is gonna finish growing. We may have to cut our losses in the farm. Looked up, I'm experiencing black fog. That sounds awful. I forget, this motherfucker is fortified. What's your name? Alright, Roy. Anything to trade? Hang on. Give me 1 second. I'm not even at the house right now. I'm selling the wolf pup. Thanks, Roy. That's a profit of 7 gears. Not bad. So I bought it for... Oh no, I paid 6 for it because it was 7. I sold 2 pieces of leather to make it 6. Now that's still a profit of 7 gears. Yeah. Hang on, I think my dad left my dogs outside. Hold on, I'm entirely the wrong way. Yeah, the dogs are still outside. I can hear them barking at the door trying to get in. Makes me think my dad fell asleep. Okay. I get home and there's a fucking meteoric iron helmet. Especially after I said that I don't need it. Like, in all honesty, even like the bear pelt armor I should be getting rid of, because it does not help me at all. Hi, Abby. How are you? How are you? Oh, I'm alright. Trying to do a bit more work in Vintage Story. I think the base looks a little bit different from when you remember it. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it. I'm offering of granite cobbles. I mean, that's still helpful. I went out to get some, but that's still helpful. I don't know how many I'll need, because I'll eventually need to make my cellar. I don't know how many I'll need. Oh, you worked on it a lot? Yeah. We have a group house there, which I'm moving. I'm trying to build my own house. This is our new workshop area. What it's turned into. Thank you. You don't want the fancy hat. I don't need the fancy hat. I have no use for it. At least not yet anyway. It's not like we're gonna go on a boss rush trying to go fight all the bosses right now. New tools. Okay. No chance to continue to yet, but playing against you, I'm gonna create my own world to figure stuff out. Yeah, go for it. I should have kept something to make stairs. I don't want. Benefit tax is a wolf pup. You'll have to find a container to put it in. My inventory's full. That's not what I want to do. These chests in the forge. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. So this into cobble. Honestly, oh, because that leads outside. Cobble. Cobble. Actually, this is gonna need to go. We'll have a shovel. Okay. So 2 shovels. Well, that's still gonna need to be broken. I need to make stairs too. Going down. Okay. Let's clear some inventory space, shall we, chat? My inventory's clogged. Okay. I'm honestly probably just gonna work on my house for a little bit. And actually, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna use stairs in the traditional sense. I think those are gonna be the blocks I use, and I think I'm just gonna chisel. Yeah. Does make some makeshift stairs. Alright, and now I need to go. That needs to be replaced with cobble. And all the sandstone also needs to be replaced. This is going to lead into the cellar, which I'm going to need some light down here too. Oh, I almost forgot. My dogs are still outside. Give me just a second, chat. I will be right back. I gotta get them inside. Never mind. They managed to get my dad awake. I managed to wake him up so that he can let them in. Oh, but now they saw me put on it then. Come on. There we go. Okay. So this is my cellar. Honestly, I might need like supports. At least aesthetically need supports around the window. There. At least aesthetically. Oh, a lot of the outside needs to be chiseled still. Let's go grab the rest of the food that I had. think I had bushmeat cooking. I did. All right. I think I'm gonna try and get all the outside chiseling done, and then I might call it there for today. This is what I want to do. So I'll do that. Okay. Yeah, it's I think anything I do off stream for now, which depending on how things end up shaping up for me, might not be that much time, in all honesty. I might not have that much time myself off stream. So, but yeah, I think anytime I have to dedicate to this might have to just be winter prep after. Just because I know that our world is very quickly having winter approach. And without farm needs to be pretty actively worked in order to maximize it. We might end up needing to eat flax grain in the winter, and flax is not that great for us. Doesn't really give us that much nutrition. I think you can still use it in meal making, but it's not that great. I primarily like it for animal feed, just because most animals will eat it. It doesn't really do much for us, but animals eat it anyway, and it does the same thing as any other form of feed you give them. Especially if we manage to get chickens. If we manage to get chickens, black screen is really great for them. Although I do think we should try. I can farm mushrooms. We might actually want to try and capture some chickens if we can. They're like a consistent protein source with getting eggs. Oh, that's ad running. Or not, I don't know. Twitch apparently I'm not the only one who has that issue with Twitch, where Twitch will tell a streamer that it's gonna run ads, and then it just doesn't. There's like, it might run ads, it might not, I don't know. Never know. The world may never know. I hate grifters. Go away. You wastes of data. Fuck off. Oh, my chisel's about to break anyway. I don't think this area is getting chiseled. I think there's going to be doors put up, and I think it's going to be called there for that. Yeah. Alright. It's going to be after the ad. Once the ad is over, I will call stream there, and then what we're doing off stream. Yeah, that's all stunted. Onions aren't finished. Right. To get into the pen, you'd have to break a hole in the side of the fence. The gates that I have on that pen is only large enough for us to get through. But honestly, we don't really need another goat here. I already have a mating pair. At this point, it's just breeding the goats we have. Unless it's another female goat. In which case, having multiple pregnant females at a time would be helpful, but otherwise, there's no real point in chasing more goats, faster breed. Only if it's another female. We only need one male goat. Yeah, if it's another, yeah. If it's another male goat, just kill it. We don't need it. It won't do anything for us. Oh, I didn't realize how low my hunger was. Okay. Whee! 27 gears. Okay. Alright, chat. I think this is as good a place to end it as any. I'll eat like a little bit of a snack and then get ready for work. But yeah, I think we're gonna end here for today. I will be back tomorrow night. Because tomorrow's gonna be a late stream. It'll be a fairly late stream. Yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys had fun. I had fun. I will catch y'all next time. So until then, everyone, take care. Sticks out.